Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in for part 4 of our Khalida Court of Lybaras Legendary Mortal Empires campaign. Probably going to be the last episode, as we should be able to achieve campaign victory today. Bear with me while I get the stream going here. Alright, I think we are ready to go. Hey, your enemy. Happy Easter to you. Let's take a quick review. First of all, let's see where these guys are coming in. We don't have to worry about them. Quick review of our campaign victory conditions. Done, done. So all we need is the Black Pyramid of Nagash and a 5th unique pyramid, which we have building somewhere. I could have sworn I had another unique pyramid coming up. Oh, there it is right there. So once Al-Qadizar is up, that'll be number 5, so all we need now is to grab the Black Pyramid of Nagash, which means war with Tlaqua. A little bit of housekeeping here, though. We need to finish off Eye of the Panther, and we're going to use that as a sack city while we get ready for Tlaqua.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
We'll let him... Will we let him replenish, or should I just go after it now? Let's just go after it now.
Lybaras shall rise again. Attack! For ourselves at last! Vengeance! A great victory! A dead march!
Alright, so
Tomb King of Nehekara.
I'll move him to here. Thanks, man. It's been a nice campaign. We'll move him to here.
Stop this!
Come on, move.
Moving.
Stupid heroes.
Now we go.
They're blocking me from moving.
Stride to greatness.
Yeah, but it doesn't give him... Actually, you know what? Doesn't matter. As long as we're not taking attrition,
Make way.
that's fine.
Bring me Neferata's head!
I think he's done. Yep, you can just go into blue line now. So she'll finish that off, and he will use that as a sack city while we get ready. We went ham on the Tomb Guard. He's our Tomb Guard Casket of Souls guy, so he's already got the correct stuff.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
And Thutep will eventually be our Necrosphinx guy.
Attend your king, slaves.
Ooh, look, we have another Necropolis Knight available. So exciting. Still don't think I've recruited any Necropolis Knights with halberds yet. So, that being the case, what do we want to do
King of all
with
I
her army?
survey.
Oh, that's right, she did lose one. That's why we have one available. I forgot. One of them crumbled in that siege.
Attend your king, slaves.
He's got his Ushabti stack.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
You're just kind of chilling. Alright, we can get our first Necrosphinx. And we can also get rid of the growth building for a Kemrian War Sphinx building.
Sirs, attend.
I think everything is walled appropriately now. So we'll just let some cash roll in for a minute here.
Nehekara reborn.
There go the Sentinels. I'll have to check and see who Tlaqwa's allies and enemies are. Alright. You can now
Submit to your king.
sack this bad boy.
Nehekara will be mine. The treasures are mine.
And you
Answer your queen.
will take this out just to finish them off.
The goddess wills it. Onward, soldiers!
Not likely.
Ada and Asp.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Get our arcane conduit, and then we'll do the unique line. Alright, so priority will actually be the Black Pyramid, so you're going to come over there now. Yeah, you know, I probably could have done it faster, your enemy, if I had concentrated more on Charnel Valley Necrotex and reducing cost and being more efficient, but I mostly was concerned with
Make way.
the campaign victory conditions and kind of
Where is this?
taking some of this stuff as it got thrown at me. We'll grab another Casket of Souls.
Serve me.
So I could have grown a little faster, but not a ton.
I'm awake. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
We'll give him another Casket of Souls next turn.
I have risen.
He's still working on
My
Shabti.
dynasty reigns supreme.
And how much do we need for 8 grand? And of course, you know, the other thing about getting to tier 5 and getting Kemrian War Sphinx and Necro Sphinx is, you know, that's just one city. So even if you get all of the right heroes with all of the right traits, you're still only going to have 6 or 7, I think, available. Maybe a little more than that. You might be able to get, with the right hero combinations and your Necrotechs doing the right things, because, you know, keep in mind too that I chose on purpose to go I guess it doesn't matter. That's tier 1. I was thinking it was tier 2, but it's not. So yeah, if you can get, let's say, what are we at? If you boost your tech and do a lot of steel tech and get to, you know, how many have we researched? 4 dynasties plus this guy here. Even with 4 dynasties, that's going to give you 1, 2, I think just 4. Yeah, 4 Necrotechs. So if they all have +1, that's +4.
Asaf is beloved.
And maybe a couple other bonuses. So you might get, you know, +6 or something like that. I wonder what Tic-Tac-Toe's got in his army. What's this? Oh, they tried to underway out. Good job, guys. Thanks, your enemy. Yeah, I mean, it really went well. About the only thing that went wrong was Malice going and declaring war against us, but everything else went pretty much to script. You know, in a perfect campaign, the only thing I would have changed was I probably would have gone south a little quicker and taken Resetra and Crater of the Moon. But, you know, the campaign dictated that we do what we did, so it all worked out really well. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you.
I alone shall restore Nehekara from the sands.
Let's make our Tomb Scorpions better. And you've got Arcane Conduit now, so we will do that. And I think Mortuary Cultist is what we want next. Yep. And now that they don't have an army left, we will get her that Necropolis Knight. And we will...
Tomb King.
We're going to go that way, so why don't you come over here and meet him.
The king moves. Unliving march! Tomb King of Nehekara.
Alright, they're ready to go.
A true warrior of Lybaras.
Nope, he's done.
To be trusted.
I'll be honest, I haven't even looked at the canopic jars for the items in ages. Do we have any unique items available? No. 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 Yeah, we're not able to craft any of the powerful ones. Are any of these guys worth taking? Maybe them, but we don't have exotic animals. Alright, do we have all of our heroes maxed out yet? No, we do not. Let's grab another Necrotect. I already forgot. I think all we have left is the Black Pyramid. Yes, that's correct. And then this will be done in 3 turns. I think we're good. Anybody want to make friends? Nobody wants to be friends. I don't want to take too long getting the Black Pyramid into Gash because I don't want it to be super upgraded. And we also have to worry about defending our own territory. Why is that orange? Oh, because he still owns Eye of the Panther, that's why. How is my public order? I think it's okay. But I think I'm going to take the growth at this point. We're close enough to campaign victory that the diplomatic penalty is not going to be a big deal. Alright, there's another Necrotect.
Attend your king.
We'll recruit that here. Two more Sepulchral Stalkers. I think at this point I want to go with Sphinx Carver though. So let's
Where are my slaves?
cycle through the pool a little bit.
The ultimate shrine.
We don't need any more Sepulchral Stalkers. And then I think we've got one more hero to go. Yep, Tomb Prince. And that is 2 turns away from being finished. Yes, yes. So let's go ahead and where do we not have walls? Start them at... Let's get this upgraded. Yeah, speaking of items, we might as well... What's available where? Sorcerer's Isle, do you have any unique resources? No. Copper, do you have unique resources?
Continues.
Yes, exotic animals. Let's grab that. You're recruiting for 4 turns. You're sacking during that time.
All shall penetrate. Take the realm of souls fills with my foes. Entomb them.
And which one is it? Yep. No. There we go. You're doing your thing.
The day of awakening comes. Power in unlife.
You guys are ready to go.
Calls.
Let's go stand there.
On your knees. The king moves. Summon them.
Just so we have some visibility. Do I want to bring the army over? Do I care about making Grimgor angry at this point? We've got 4 armies in the area, and they have 6 settlements.
I'll see.
We should be fine with just the 4 armies. I think what I want to do next is
To your king.
get that building going. So we need 8 grand for that. A couple of turns without spending money. And let's check our recruitment pool. Unique resources anywhere else? I already have the gold mine. I guess I could just cycle through. Oh, you know what? What's this give us at next level? Not enough for me to want to spend money on it.
King. My dynasty reigns supreme. Arise, my legions! Rise! Sack it! Legions, move! I deem it!
Nobody got a level up? Come on.
All is foretold.
3 turns away.
Address me as your highness.
Trustworthy.
Son of Nehikara. I keep my own counsel. Onwards, soldiers! Bleed! Immortality and power! Land of the dead.
You know what? Before I do the Cambrian War Sphinx building, I might do this building just to get the Necropolis Knights with halberds, because even after the campaign's over today, it's going to be quick. I'm probably going to go book hunting. Doesn't matter though, we still need a couple of turns to get there. Where is he sitting? He is sitting at the Black Tower of Arkan. Let's upgrade Pools of Despair. And this should now be done. Nope, next turn. I'm impressed that she has managed to stick around the campaign that long. Normally she gets wiped out. So good job, Aranessa.
I have no interest in you.
Khalida with the Sword of
The
Pain.
scrolls were correct.
I wonder what that would look like.
Attack and destroy. Battle for the Creator God. Take it all. Fire on them.
Alright, is it time? We'll do one more turn of sacking. We'll occupy it next turn.
Victory.
Still don't have enough to finish the building, but that's done now. Good. Pools of Despair is upgrading. Also, what's the public order look like? It's fine for now. So, not spending any cash.
My will be done.
Nope, not yet. We're hoarding cash for the moment. And check our Necrotech pool.
The greatest artist. More slaves. I need. I serve king and patriarch.
Who do we want you to go in?
Mortal fool.
His army.
Legions rise. Strengthen our legions. Nehekara rises from the sands.
I forgot to check who their enemies were, if they even had any. Something tells me that we'll end up going to war with Thegan's Errantry again. I should have just wiped them out when I had the chance. It was more expedient for me to make peace, though, so I could finish off the other wars that I had. Warriors of Chaos destroyed. That means our Chaon must be about ready to pop up. Alright, you get to sack one more time and then occupy.
Submit to your king. Return. The treasures are mine. Tomb King of Nehekara.
And then next
The
turn,
goddess wills it.
Tlaqua.
Ignore
Which
the dwarf.
means yeah, we'll go there first.
The way to Silver Pinnacle.
And we're at have 12 grand now, so I will do that right in preparation. It lasts... Actually, I won't do it till next turn. That way we get the most use out of it possible.
Submit to your king.
And Pools of Despair is one turn away from that.
Find my harem. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Mountains do not impede.
Uh-oh. Wow, Nagaron is still around. I would have assumed that when Marathi had declared war that she had confederated Malekith already, but I guess not. Now, what are you doing? Are you at war with Thegan's errantry? Is that why you're coming this way?
Landfolk are weak. I know what you are, Desert King.
Yep.
Do you know
Sudenburg
my
and...
father,
Oh
the
no,
god of
Sudenburg
salt
is who
and
they're at war
sea?
with. It's a long way to go in the desert, coastal pirates.
It's inevitable.
Here we go.
Bring me Neferata's head.
Actually, not here we go, because they can't reach. And they have...
Attend your king, slaves.
They have our...
Now we go. Show them
siege attackers
terror.
in their army.
Hekara rises from the sands. Priest king of greatest dynasty. My great works. Where are my slain? By the gods.
Oh wait, does he... He hasn't had returned in madness yet.
King of tombs.
Look at that income skyrocket. Now the snowball really takes over. I don't know where you're going, but thanks for leaving your city open for me. Oh, they must be going to attack Blue Vipers. That worked out well. You know, if you guys want to be friends, I'll be friendly with you.
An audience. Very well.
Guess we'll do campaign victory last
Is
this
it
turn.
hot? Bring me Neferata's
Who were it?
Azitza Garitax al Sixini.
Just Blue Vipers, who looks like they just... And who are you allies with?
Azitza Garitax al Sixini.
Yeah, they're defensive allies with Thegan's errantry, which means I'm exposing... I'm exposing Bel Aliad. But do I care? Meh, not really. Now, one thing I could do...
Scream!
Actually, no, I couldn't. None of these guys would have enough movement to actually meet Blue Vipers. So, we'll lose Bel Aliad, but we'll get it back.
Priest King.
Do I have any agreements with them? Guess what?
Tomb King of Nehekara. Send the chariots! Nehekara will be mine! Your king demands!
You know what? He could take that by himself. Can you reach El Calibad this
Snakes
turn?
like
No.
the heat. Legions, move!
Legions, withdraw! Saki, the desert gods bless me!
Yeah, he's got nobody there. His army's down here. He's got nobody there either.
Begin, Animus!
Submit to your king. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Hey, look, more Ushabti. Don't care about those. We'll keep the Bone Giant building. We'll build some
Find
walls.
me vampires!
And we will end the campaign right there. So before we... Well, I should say, we'll get campaign victory conditions there.
Fool, Petra calls.
And in a couple of turns, we'll have... Actually, we have Necrosphinx available. We could do Bone Giants.
The ultimate
Come
shrine.
on, give me Sphinx Carver.
Summon them.
Alright, you need to make the attack.
Comes. Shatter their bow to war for Nehekara. Destroy them. Where is this? I deign to move.
And I am just going to auto-resolve that for one reason and one reason only. Because his army is all fodder anyway.
Legions, withdraw.
And even though that balance of power looks even, I doubt we'll lose a single unit.
Return.
Nope, I lied. We lost two.
alone
Two
shall
Tomb Guard.
restore Nehekara. The treasures are mine.
And that is campaign victory. So let's run through the summary. It went pretty well, all in all, kind of as you would expect. So we immediately went up and took Lamia, and then came down and consolidated the province. And once we consolidated the province, then things kind of went off the rails from a here's how I'd like it to go perspective, because Malice was called into war against us. But that was fine. Instead of going to war with, or finishing off Silver Host, we made peace with them, took care of Malice, and went after Queek so that we could get the book that was sitting down here. And then once we went to war with Queek, we just expanded west, and started consolidating all of the provinces we would need for campaign victory anyway. Trying to remember. Does it say when you declare war? Turn 20. Last Defender's Silver Host. Yeah, war declared. I don't see when Malice declared war. There it is, right there. So that was on turn 20 that happened. So it kind of changed my plans just a little bit. But once we made peace with Malice and he buggered off, then we could just kind of do the thing that we needed to do, which was continually move west, take more Tomb King provinces, slowly build out our construct army. Not a whole lot of deviation was really needed to get to campaign victory in this one. Cetra was a little bit of a surprise when we went to war with him, but not too big a surprise. We knew it was going to happen. It just happened a little earlier than we thought we needed to. And then we concentrated on getting rid of Thegan's errantry here. So that was around turn 100-ish, I want to say. Yep, right there, turn 97. Pretty much finished off Thegan's errantry. We made peace with them here so that we could actually finish off the dwarves who got dragged into war with us there. And also, while we were at war with the dwarves, I can't remember who... Oh, Rapance. We also needed to finish off Rapance. And then once that was done, that brings us to pretty much today, where we were. Stats for the campaign. Oh, by the way, when was this? At 40 minutes or so, we'll do the summary. So current turn 140, which, by the way, turn 140, and we just barely got the ability to recruit Kemrian War Sphinx and Necro Sphinx. Total battles fought, 90. 23 of those we fought personally. And I think we only had one non-settlement loss. There were several epic battles that we won along the way that I was actually kind of surprised we could pull off. That Sudenburg battle was one of them. But there were several really good battles in this one. Hey, Indian Potato Farmer, Jammy. Yeah, total defeats, 2 land battle defeats, and then 5 minor settlement battle defeats. Not bad. Not a bad percentage in this one at all. We are going to continue the campaign, though, because I want to go chase down some books, and we're only 40 minutes in, so let me modify the description a little bit. And then we'll go hunt books. All right. Modified the description, so we're good to go. What am I going to stream after this? I don't know. Before I did this one, I was actually talking about doing a Beastman campaign, but I can't really motivate myself for it. I'm just not overly excited about playing Beastman right now, especially since I think that the next DLC prior to Warhammer 3 is going to be Beastman anyway. Happy to take suggestions, though, if you want to leave those in the comments or if you want to post them up in chat. If it's something I haven't done recently, I'd be happy to take some suggestions.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
What made me get into streaming? I don't know. I thought it was interesting since I'm playing the games anyway. Give me something to do.
The day of awakening comes.
No real grand goals for streaming, I guess. Certainly not in it for the money.
Servants.
That's pretty obvious. Alright, he can get his Cambrian War Sphinx finally.
A loyal servant.
It's fun. I enjoy it though. It lets me meet interesting people, that's for sure. Especially in these pandemic times when we're all stuck at home most of the time. Alright, so he lost his Toon Guard, but that's fine because you're my Cambrian War Sphinx and Necro Sphinx guys. So hand off those guys. And then you're gonna head up.
Yes.
Actually, hold on.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
How many turns? I can't tell. I send him up to Camry so he can recruit some Necro Sphinx and War Sphinx. Do I play other Total War games? Yep, I've played every Total War game.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
I actually thought about streaming some Three Kingdoms
Rise.
Lybaras shall rise
a few weeks
again.
back when they dropped the new update.
Attend. I reign.
And of course, I also do other strategy games as well. The Paradox games mostly, Crusader Kings 3. And occasionally I'll stream some Valheim.
King of Tombs.
We picked up more Ushabti. Right? Yeah, we did. So we can add another Ushabti with Great Bow to his army.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
We can also add another Bone Giant to his army.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Actually, you know what?
Attend your king.
He can just recruit those here a lot quicker. So that'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4 range plus. Yeah, that's good. That's a good enough front line. We don't need more Ushabti in that army.
Priest King.
Maybe I'll put those in my.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
No, I'm not going to go back and revisit any of the older Total War games. Even when Total War Rome Remastered comes out, I'm not going to hit that. It's just not compelling enough to me to go back and revisit when Warhammer is just so good. Let's do this one. Yeah. So we'll finish off Tlaqua. I may even finish off Sudenburg. Oh, forgot. We're at war with them too, so I'm going to have to keep that in mind. We'll bring Menkaus up to deal with Thegan's errantry. I'm sure we're going to lose Bel Aliad.
The goddess of vengeance appeased.
Let's get rid of that and that.
My dynasty.
So he has nobody there. I think his only army is sitting down here at Wadi El Tabuk. Did the Blue Vipers beat Tic-Tac-Toe's army? I wonder. Oh, you're gonna raid me, huh? Must be,
You come to speak
they
to
must
the
be taking
voice of the
attrition.
vengeful.
Oh shoot! I forgot to do the right. You know what? I will do that. Good. Deegan's errantry came south instead of going to Bel Aliad. That's nice of them.
To ingest. Submit to your king. By the gods. Legions, march!
So let's say thank you,
Is my
Deegan's
throne
errantry, for
ready?
doing something that was really in my benefit. Appreciate it.
Mistress of the
I
sun.
forgot to check. Do they have walls? Because we don't have a siege attacker. They don't have walls. Good. Yeah, I was thinking about High Elves too. I haven't done an Alarial campaign, I don't think, in a while. Trying to remember who the last High Elf campaign I did was. Was it Imric? Maybe?
Focus! We withdraw! Take it
Ourselves is beloved.
They have served me well.
I deem it. Sirs, attend.
Alright, you... Did I move him already? I don't remember. No.
Obey me.
You are going to go
Power
recruit
rises from the sands.
kitty cats from global recruitment, which is going to take forever, but that's fine. So we've got 3 Necrosphinx available, no War Sphinx yet, which means consolidate this up and kitty, kitty, kitty.
Land of the dead.
And I think I'm going to send him down to Plain of Tuskers.
My will be done.
Because honestly, I don't think...
Fight.
Let's check his strength ranking. He's at 34, so he does have an army somewhere. The question is, where is it? It's somewhere in here. So he should be fine.
Dare.
8,500. Doesn't matter. Yes, absolutely. 100% we are building that building. Lizardmen campaign? That one I did just do. We just did an Itza campaign. Oh, when was it? A couple weeks ago. Yeah, we did Gorok back in February.
Legions rise.
I think that that's everything. Kind of don't know what I want to research. I guess we'll do another army now. So what opened up here? Anything worth crafting? Still no. Three Kingdoms is the Chinese historical period before the Chinese Empire was united under the Han Dynasty. And I will say, if you want a very challenging, legendary campaign, play the... I can't remember what the tribes are called, but whatever the... Not the current DLC, but the DLC right before that one that they released. It's super challenging.
Nehekara rises from the sand.
Does Copper have walls? It does, but probably not enough to defend it. That's a lot of peasant bowmen. It might be able to defend itself.
I deem it. Attend your king, slaves.
He resettled Wadi El Tabuk instead of trying to defend his settlements. How nice of him.
Legions move.
For Lybaras.
So let's go blow him up.
Bow.
Thanks, Tic-Tac-Toe. Good thing we're completely anti-large.
Bow to Asaf.
Otherwise, I'd be scared of that army. We'll probably have to fight it manually, though. Let's wall that up. And did our
King of Nehekara.
other kitty cat building finish? Next turn. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I wouldn't call Three Kingdoms one of the best of the series that they've done by any stretch of the imagination, but the diplomacy is probably the best of any Total War game. If it's not the best, it's right up there. Do I have a non-aggression pact with Sudenburg? I should cancel that so we can take them out, make sure we aren't leaving anybody behind. I think we can win that.
To battle for the Creator God!
Of course, the sheer volume of fire they can lay down with that army might be too much for us to handle, but if I can waste their ammo, we can definitely win this. Also, we'll make them come to us. Thing is, I'm not sure that we can erase their ammo because they're on the offensive. He'll be problematic a little bit. They aren't going to try to volume of fire me, huh? There we go. That's what we want. Just can't let him take too much damage, because he'll crumble. But they got no ammo and no base of fire. They don't stand a chance. Then it just comes down to killing their leadership. So thank you, AI, for not being aggressive. It's too bad I don't have Legionary's Barrage for this one. It's also nice that they're really bunched up like that, because they can't get volume of fire out on him, which makes it a little easier to dodge. I think we should be good at this point.
Next in line.
They don't stand a chance against him, so we need to get them down on the ground. Keep coming through. Pile on through.
Breakthrough promise. Forward.
Why don't you go ahead and shatter them? Honestly, don't care if we lose these guys. It really doesn't matter, as long as they're just keeping. Okay, shattered. Stop wasting ammo now. Keep using up that ammo, boys. Alright, let's go pick them off now.
My orders. Sacrifice them.
Shattered, shattered, shattered. Go after him, and it's over. Didn't even get close to needing Realm of Souls there. Thanks, Indian Potato Farmer, for stopping by. Much appreciated. Have yourself a good day. Good work, Skeleton Horseman and Carrion. Yeah, I'd run away too if I were you.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Ah, I can't quite reach.
The king moves. I
No attrition.
dare to move.
And let's
The goddess wills.
let's go have some fun with this battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ancient stegodons, 3 engines of the
Scales
gods.
or flesh. I care not.
Nah. Auto resolve would be
At
better than me.
last. Vengeance.
Power of Femri!
That's actually kind of nice, especially since we're going to be going book hunting.
Land of the dead. To war for Nehekara! Sack it! Raise it all!
Yeah, we'll keep it.
My eternal majesty!
The other thing I need to do is, do I have a non-aggression pact with you guys?
Trap.
No, good. Because once we take care of Tic-Tac-Toe, we're wiping them out. And that's it, right? That's all their territory, except for the Black Tower.
Submit to your king.
Alright, time for more kitty cats. 3 more kitty cats.
Your advice. King of Tombs. Priest King.
Come on!
The
I
ultimate
need a Sphinx
pride.
Carver.
Obey me. More slaves. I need more.
Where are we at? 9,000. Alright, that is fully upgraded. So where's next? Numis is 4 turns away, and Kasabar is more than 4 turns away. So Numis will be next. We'll just leave it as is for now and just accumulate cash.
Your king slaves.
I think his army's in pretty good shape. Yeah, everything else is at max. I do want to get those Necropolis Knights with halberds into Khalida's army.
They have served me well.
Legions rise! Summon them!
Did I change this off of growth? Yes, I did. Alright, so that army is pretty much toast.
I will not blight my soul.
And we'll finish them off next turn.
Scream!
My glory.
I wonder if Sudenberg has any allies. Looks like Corone is about to get wiped out, so I think I might go take Pyrus from them too on our way, since it looks like they have no base of power at this point. Oh, I'm pretty sure we could beat that. Although, does he have Lightning Strike? Because what's the garrison? Yeah, let's move out of range of the garrison. And then we can just lightning strike them all. Or they can run away and we can just take their last settlement.
Can you feel it?
Hey, JK Place.
From the north it comes.
Hello, Archaon. You and Grimgor are gonna have a party. Let's do this first.
Serve me. Destroy all. To battle for the Creator.
Is anybody on a chariot? Nope, everybody's on foot.
Kill them. Tomb King.
I'm doing well, JK Plays. How are you? Taking forever to use up that ammo.
Charge! I move! This shall suffice.
All right. Let's move our archers up. And let's move our Tomb Scorpions over. No, they can see me. Don't crumble. Don't crumble. Actually, no, you move over. Faster. I forgot that they had some behind the walls. Silly me. You got a volley off now, move up. Okay, finish them off. Taking a little bit of damage, but we'll survive. Good. Kill those Knights of the Realm. Good. And now that we've taken care of their archers for the most part, stop. Are there any archers over there? There are not. So you're going to move to here. And the rest of you oh wait, those are shielded. Yeah. Fire at them instead. They're all shielded. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Spears are actually more dangerous to us since they're anti-large. Those are even more dangerous. Kill them. Back up a bit. Can you see them? Yes, you can. Their backs are turned. Okay, we want to finish them off if we can. there's no good angle there. Oh, too late. Out of ammo. How about that angle? Is that any better? Not much. Uh-oh, bringing up more. Get out of there, guys. You need to take that out. Where'd they go? Over there. I might have to take a little bit of shot from the wall. Where are they going? Does anybody have an angle there? You two don't. So move over. Actually, you don't really have much of an angle there either. That's not manned. Can you see this at all? Oh, now it's manned. There we go. Just not sure where I'm going to get a good angle on those peasant bowmen. How about here? You see that? Yeah, that's not bad. Can't see that. You see that? There we go. There we go. Alright, nothing left to shoot these guys. Let's go take the gates down. And all of you guys can just chill now. Tomb Scorpions should be good. Tomb Scorpions have such a great animation.
The lady's blessing is lost!
Tomb King,
Charge!
onward, legions! Disarciato. Legions, forward!
It's ours.
The day of awakening comes. Take it for me. Attend your king, slave.
And that was their final settlement. So now it's just getting rid of some peasants.
Asap smiles on us.
Can we reach? Look at that, we can. We don't have a siege attacker though. Can you force march into range? Nope. So we'll have to sit there for a turn. But that's fine, because that'll do it for tic-tac-toe.
Attack! No.
For ourselves!
At last! Vengeance!
And we'll bring them over so that we can just nuke Sudenburg next turn.
My will be done. Address me as your highness.
Alright, how we doing on kitty cats?
My dynasty
Still got a few
reigns
turns to go.
supreme.
And Numis will be the next to upgrade. That's going to cost us 6 grand, so we can spend about 9,000. That's good. Let's go ahead and get him mounted. This one, I'm not going to do growth. I'm going to do public order. And no more money. The other thing I want to check is your army
Submit to your king.
can actually be better than this.
By the gods.
Fully stacking that, but you can recruit these guys locally. Actually, you know what?
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Sudenburg knows. They know we're coming for them.
Arise, my legions! Rise!
The only thing affecting that balance of power is the fact that the garrison is so beat up.
To war for Nehekara! Nehekara will be mine!
Eight. 9. Probably not worth vanguarding.
Mortuary cult! Animal! Lich priest! Bow to me! Lich priest! For Nehekara! My will be done! Ashraf's magic! Command accepted!
Oop, get out of there. Kill him. Come on, get out of there.
Move, slaves! Italian lord! There is! Go!
Concentrate on Flying Boy.
Petra agrees! The dead do not rest!
Kill him. Concentrate on Flying Boy. Good. Kill him. Oh, no, no, no. Do not die. You're the only one that I actually need. Damn it! I wasn't paying attention. That was bad play on my part. He was the only one of the wizards I actually needed. Alright, let's go tear them up.
My orders! Takes on me.
Back up, back up, back up. Don't want them getting shot at. Okay, go kill that. Now move forward. And move forward. Yes, get them off the battlefield. You go attack that.
Petra worships me.
And you can move up. So stupid. The only one of the Lich Priests that I actually needed.
Yes.
Alright. The rest of this is cake now. Ah, it's such bad management on my part. I just wasn't paying attention because I didn't think that they were gonna do any damage to him. I underestimated their lords. Let's see if he's actually dead or not. I think it's running right in front of them. Damn it. Was he immortal? I think he was. Yeah, he's only wounded. Don't ever do that. Man, that was bad micro on my part.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Nehekara rises from the sands. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Do we have any kitties yet? One more turn.
Of Nehekara,
One more turn to kitties.
submit to your king. Summon them. Nehekara rises from the sands. Unliving march! Your advice.
Can't reach him.
Victory in undeath. I have arrived.
Not sure which settlement he'll go to besiege.
My will be done.
Attack! Strike like the asp!
Alright, bye tic-tac-toe.
At last! Vengeance!
For war!
My queendom expands. Asap smiles on us.
Keep that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Keep that.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Alright, and Numis. Not quite ready yet. 3 more turns. Let's go ahead and build that. And that. And that.
What?
Arise, legions.
And we'll head down and take out Sudenburg, and then we can go book hunting. Get rid of that.
King of Tombs.
How far is Khemri? Khemri's only 9 turns away. So we'll have a few tier 5 settlements coming up now. I'm guessing that Lewin can probably beat that army by himself, so I'm not sure if we'll have a chance at Pyrrhus or not. Yeah, Lewin. Lewin OP.
Arise, my legions! Grind!
That does it for Thegan's errantry.
Level. Find my heart.
Who are
We're on
your allies?
satisfactory
Anybody?
terms, so I will listen.
Just Corone. Let's make friends with Cult of Pleasure.
Morathi, you carry yourself with much dignity for a corpse. Unlikely.
No! No! Alright, who else is Sudenberg at war with?
The nation calls!
Dreadfleet. Wait, Morathi. Who else is she at war with?
Yes.
Bretonia. I wonder, let's join both wars. Can we do that?
What can I do for you, Blighted of Nagash? Denied.
Still no. Wonder if Malekith will do it.
We never tire.
I haven't got all day.
Let's do Aaron Nessa.
Aranestas, you come at me, lover, but I am the daughter of the sea. Yes, the winds blow true.
Destroy them!
Ah, we can't get around him. Dang it.
Sigmar forbids this.
The goddess wills it.
We'll fight that
Kill
manually.
for Asa!
And this should be the perfect example of not having to waste their ammo. We should be fast enough to take all of that out without taking a whole lot of damage. Especially because of this. Now we're going to do this in melee mode.
Khalida!
And then you guys will take the flanks.
High Queen Khalida! My will!
Go, go, go! Move, move, move. Move, move, move. Khalida, you go
My
duel
orders
him.
enacted.
Attack the living! Curse them!
Go, go, go. Around. Get in there. Kill that. Kill that.
Yes.
Did we lose any models? We lost a model. Everybody come back.
Queen of
And
us.
while they're retreating, we'll do a little tiny bit of stone shaping on you.
A great victory. Find me, vampires.
Not likely.
Now you can.
Find my harem.
Does she have enough movement to get to
As
them?
have smiles on us.
Can she reach there? Nope.
Not likely.
Victory!
He may not have enough movement to besiege that, but I'm gonna risk it.
Shatter their bones! To battle for the Creator God! I alone shall restore Nehekara. My will be done. Nehekara will be mine. To war for Nehekara!
Ah, perfect. Are those all war wagons with mortars?
I agree.
actually. Why am I doing that? Khalida? We need to bother microing that. We're gonna come out and attack, huh? Alright.
We mount!
I won't get into the range of your handgunners, but I'll oblige. I'll let you destroy your own troops.
Move! Animus! Legions, forward! Go! Charge! Move!
Oh, you won't charge, huh? Alright, well, I'll charge into you then.
As of demands! The Queen moves! Onward, legions! March!
Yep,
Charge!
we're in range. Back up.
This way! Arise! Strike them!
High Queen Khalida! My orders enacted!
You sure you want to fight her? I don't think you do.
Vengeance! Go! Legions, forward!
Your king orders death!
Wait, are you still in range of some? Oh, jeez, I'm an idiot.
Animus!
Mortuary cult!
Do they have any handgunners left? They have one back there. We can reach him though, I think, if we move up just a bit. Question is, will that building block shots? Why don't you fire? A little closer. See if that's any better. Nah, we're getting blocked. How about from this angle over here? That's better. There we go. And you come over here. And hit that. Okay, good job, boys. Let's go.
Obey! Move! Strike them! Of course!
Lich beast!
The wind blows hot.
That's a good!
Let the fields be sown with enemy blood. We are steadfast. Death to the enemy.
Power of the gods!
Oops, forgot to bring everybody in. Come get them, boys.
Buckle agrees!
Hide me, Khalida! Attack! Obey me!
Ready for me! Argue!
Hide me, Khalida! Sacrifice them!
Alright, all of you guys to the square.
Serve me! Hide me, Khalida! Warrior Queen! Immediately!
You're taking a little bit of a beat. I'm gonna shoot back on out of there.
Boom, Prince!
Finish that off. You killed that. Get through here. Come on, pull through. Actually, you need to kill that. Fine there. You, come on through, you. Are you getting shot by something?
They are wavering!
There you go.
The dogs have abandoned them!
Rise, my statues!
They're all too far away, so let's get to you. Alright, get over here. And take you guys off of... There we go. There it is. Lost a couple of models. 2, 3, 4, 5 models. Four models. I may even take the Necropolis Knights out of her army and just go full Sepulchral Stalker.
Death. The treasures are mine.
A great victory!
On his chariot. Give him some missile resist.
A true warrior of Lybaras. To be trusted. Asap smiles on us.
Alright. That's pretty much it for Sudenburg, and Numis is still 2 turns away.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Alright, one set of kitties is done. Did we ever end up getting... Nope, still Serpent Carver.
More slaves! I need more! I have risen! My great works unfinished. Attend your
2 turns away from full kitties until we get a Necrotect with Sphinx Carver.
Petra calls.
Or we build another building. You can grab another bone
Attend your
giant.
king, slaves. eyes.
I will go public order here. And I will get rid of that building. I think that's good for now. That's it now, right? Sudenburg's gone. I think we can go book hunting. Hey, Mark, how are you? Yeah, I think that's the plan. I'm going to get rid of the Necropolis Knights in her army and just go full Sepulchral Stalker. And then we'll give all of the Necropolis Knights to our 7th army. Hey, Indian Potato Farmer, welcome back. Who confederated whom there? I don't think Paravon can confederate Corone, so it had to be Corone confederating Paravon.
Your reach grows yet further, great lord. Your endless victories are changing the very fates themselves. The world...
Send the chariots to war for Nehekara! Address me as your highness.
All right, let's go.
Lybaras shall rise again.
Let's go hunt
Knights,
books.
prepare my chambers.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Beloved of Asaph. A loyal servant.
No, I'll do that. Now, we're going to put him in a position to, just in case Grimgor decides to get belligerent.
Yes.
This is Bretonia.
They have 5 settlements. Who are their enemies?
Not one step further, stranger. You do
Everybody.
not walk my lands without my blessing.
Oh, I walk
Which you
where I
don't-
want. I don't need your blessing for anything.
Yes, the undead feel no pain. They make poor playthings. You forget yourself.
Speak. You carry yourself with much dignity. For a corpse. I shall not.
How about Grimgor? You want to do it, Grimgor?
Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say, so I can shove the word this is it. Submit to your king. Kill these wretches.
That banner is just so useless.
Return! Let the day of awakening comes. Priest King.
don't need that. And we'll get rid of that and replace it with that. Now I need more Tomb Scorpion buildings.
rises from the sand.
I have one in Numis. I have one in Numis. One in Kemri.
I alone shall restore
Put one there. And we'll put one here. Nope, we're not going to put it here because none of these buildings can go away yet. We'll put it in Vulture Mountain. Still not sure on that Indian potato farmer. Haven't decided yet. Let's get Ancient Stone next.
I'm awake. Submit to your king.
Now, how many... Who can I check that with? I can check it with him.
King of Tombs.
Do I have any more Sepulchral Stalkers available? Yes, I've got 4 more available. So, what we're going to do is... Let me get rid of 4 of these. Maybe I'll get rid of 3 of these and get rid of the Eyes of the Desert. Just so that goes back into the pool in case we need it in an emergency. And then we'll just go full Sepulchral Stalker. And we're going to save cash till next turn. And then how far away is Numis still? 1 turn, right? 1 turn, and we need 6 grand for that. So we'll do that next turn. And he'll have all of his kitties, or all of the kitties we have available next turn. And then we'll make a Necropolis Knight army out of one of these guys. What are the options? I don't know. I'm thinking Beastmen, maybe High Elves. Trying to think of when the last time I did an Empire campaign was. I think Karl Franz was the last one that I did there. Maybe Tory of Vress. I haven't done them since the DLC dropped. Alright, so first priority is Numis. And then we also need another Tomb Scorpion building going, and we're going to put that here. Oh, get rid of that. Didn't even notice that that was there.
Serve me.
Yeah, possibly Guilt. I think I've done Karl Franz and Marcus since the last time I did Guilt. Oh, wait. Duh.
Find my harem. I have arrived. Unliving curse.
I think we're going to need public order here. I don't want to be coming back to any of these territories to sort public order out. We just did Grimgore not too long ago, so that's a pretty recent campaign.
Asaf smiles on
Where do I have cav buildings? I have one here, so let's go ahead and get rid of you.
High Queen Khalida.
Okay, and we've got another Ushabti with Great Bow available.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Tomb King of Nehekara.
For you. So I guess that means you're going to be the Necropolis
Nehekara
Knight
rises from the sands.
army.
Submit to your king.
Or I could just bring up a different random lord at level 14. I haven't checked banners and equipment in a while either. Hey Manfred, I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, do we have any? Still no there. We need obsidian for that. Exotic animals. I swear to God I've got a place to build that. I guess not. I could have sworn I had a settlement that had those available. I guess we're just not going to be building any of the mortuary cult items. Not that they're necessary.
Answer your queen.
Definitely lacking in equipment here, though. Oh, I totally forgot we had a potion of toughness just sitting out there. Let's give that to you. I mean, I guess since nobody really has equipment, we don't need the super high powerful stuff. This has regen on it, so let's just build a bunch of those. How many canopic jars do we have? 3 grand worth of canopic jars. So let's start building Armor of Eternity for everybody. We need 7. At least, so I think we need 10 of them. That's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Yeah, there's no race I haven't completed a legendary campaign with. Most of the legendary lords we've completed their legendary campaigns with, both on Mortal Empires and Eye of the Vortex. I'm trying to think if there's any legendary lords I haven't completed a campaign with.
Land of the dead.
Alright, let's just go through the armies and give each of our leaders Armor of Eternity. Yeah, that's all of our generals, right?
Obey me.
Yep. Now let's put some stuff on you guys. Not you.
I deem it.
On your knees.
They have served me well.
Mortal fool.
Alright, what about weapons? Are there any weapons worth making? We'd need salt for that, which we're not going to be getting anytime soon. Is there salt over here? We don't know. What can we craft? The golden dagger? Meh. Inscribed Kopesh? Meh. The lapis mace isn't terrible. The double crescent of Neru is even better because it enables magical attack and has better melee attack and defense. So let's throw a few of those out there. Those are 100 and we have 900 left. Let's do 6 of those. Two. 3, and then we need to rebuild our canopic jars. 4, 5, 6.
Mine will.
We'll leave the obsidian blade on him.
Sus, attend.
My will be done.
Legions rise. Attend your king, slaves.
Yep, that's it. Out of items. And we'll call that good. Man, it's amazing how fast you can burn through canopic jars. Yeah, you know what? I don't know that I've ever completed a legendary campaign as Malagor? Have I completed a Malagor campaign? Maybe. Alright, he's finally back. Go rejoin the army, and then let's go hunt some books. Nope, we're still waiting for her to finish her stack off.
Address me as your highness.
Alright, what was I waiting on here? Numis is going. Khemri is 5 turns away. So Numis will get the kitty buildings.
Summon them.
We're done here. I guess we can upgrade that just to finish, say we finished it off. So you can't move yet.
Power in unlife. Legions march.
And let's head up.
Find my harem.
Bring Futep over to Numis so that he can just recruit the kiddies straight from there. Yeah, Jamie, that's my thought too. It is most likely going to be vampire counts and beastmen. If I had to bet money on it.
Lich priest.
Do we have more tomb scorpions available yet?
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Not yet. Those buildings are still being built. Where's the closest book? Right there, that's number 1. So we're going after the second book. This means we're going to be doing a lot of trespassing.
What? We do not tire. The goddess wills it.
Utep is heading to Numis. Randy's is going to head to Agrumigdal.
I deign to move.
Scream!
Only death will bear my legions. King of Tombs.
King of Tombs. We're 5 turns away from army number 7.
Your advice. Is my throne ready? My dynasty reigns supreme.
So we can get 6 Necropolis Knights and 3 Necropolis Knights with halberds right now. But we need to pile up some cash for our kitty buildings. So no upgrades until those are built. This may be the latest in the campaign I've never been at war with anybody. I guess technically we're at war with Corone, but who cares? Yeah, Jammy, Three Kingdoms is something I keep thinking about streaming. I just don't know how good my chops are at the game right now. It's been so long since I've played. I tried a couple of the tribal campaigns on Legendary, and man, are they tough.
Submit to your king. I have arrived. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness.
Bring me Neferata's head! Forward!
Legions rise!
Let's build that and get rid of that.
Attend your king, slave.
No more spending money for 2 turns. We should have 16. We need 16,000 to build both of those buildings. So we're just clicking through. Grimgor is getting slaughtered by somebody. He went from strength rank 1 to below, way below me. It's also really surprising exactly how many factions are still around. You know, I haven't been assigning Charnel Valley Necrotechs, and I should. You need that for sure. Alright, good. If I was smart, I would just stack those. So how many turns from the book are we? We're 3 turns from the book unless it comes to us. And we're 1 turn from completing a Tomb Scorpion Doom stack. Nope, we actually have 2 more available.
A true warrior of Lybaras.
And we can add more Necropolis Knights to that stack. Or I could go start going Tomb Scorpion capacity.
Beloved of Asaph.
Our passive canopic jaw regen is pretty good. We were at what, 530? Let's see what it is at the end of the turn. So Grimgor is getting beat up by Clan Mulder, apparently. All right, we got 18 grand.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
And we're going to get more kitties. And I'm sure now we can get more Tomb Scorpions.
Damn it!
2, 4, 6. Yep, we should be able to finish that stack.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
And we are 2 turns from a Necropolis Knight stack.
Now we go!
Mortal fool!
Alright, do we have any other... Let's just take a tour. Camry is 1 turn away and it's 5,700. So that'll be next. Is upgrading Camry. And then we might be able to get the book next turn, and then move on to another book.
The desert's gods bless me.
The Ash,
Reach.
Lybaras shall rise again.
Just barely. What's in this? Oh, it's a Beastman Orc Doom stack.
Attend your king.
Alright, so he's got 1 turn before he can recruit them. And he's got the Charnel Valley Necrotect. Can we get back over to Kemri?
We never tire.
To reduce that construction cost. No. So we'll do it next turn. What I'll do is I'll just move them across the border, order the upgrade, and then move them back across to recruit.
Asap smiles on us.
Dark outside.
Vengeance!
That's one hell of a doom stack for them.
Strike like the asp! Daggers out!
Well, they definitely think that we're gonna overwhelm it, but I want to see how well it performs
Vengeance!
when I control it.
Return to Lybaras!
Because it's the first time I've used a Sepulchral Stalker Doomstack, so I want to know what my tactics here should be. And what is their melee attack and defense? My lowest is 44, 45, good armor. One problem is they don't have skirmish mode available, so you do have to micro them. But of course they also have Vanguard, and Stock, which opens up your options a little bit. And I believe we're faster than everything on the battlefield, right? Speed 74. Sepulchral Stalkers are not very fast.
Khalida! Warrior Queen! Onwards, legions!
Let's get rid of the Cygor's ammo. It's really the only thing that remotely scares me in this army. That's pretty decent melee attack and defense for Khalida, that's for sure. 77 and 87. And there aren't too many legendary lords that she would have to worry about. Tyrion for sure. Sisters of Twilight for sure. Draca probably. But I think she's faster than pretty much everybody. And that tiny little hitbox of hers is a big advantage. She might even have a smaller hitbox than Skarsnik when he's mounted. I guess technically Skarsnik's not mounted, but his hitbox is bigger because he's got Gobla. Or, what's his name? Oh, ammo's gone. Alright, what else do they have that's ranged? Nothing that is concerning. Ragnaroks will be the priority. Sure, you can vote for 3 kingdoms. Disclaimer. All votes are non-binding to the elector. Let's move up further.
High Queen Khalida.
Charge! Oh, actually, you know what? Before I charge.
Animus! Move!
Let's see if that'll do any damage, or if I'm just gonna hit the ground. Fire! It didn't fire.
Go! Attack!
Dark Shaku! Agree! Break them!
Lybaras!
Alright, well, she's definitely not doing well in single combat. Get over here. You should be able to handle that fine.
High Queen Khalida! Obey! Move!
She needs to get out of there.
We mount! At the core!
Alright, do not march Khalida directly into
Mount! Move!
a whole bunch of Minotaurs. It's a bad idea.
Oversight!
So this looks like a super powerful auto-resolve army. But it is not doing well. Okay, you guys need to get out of there. You're doing fine. You need to go that way. Okay, everybody pull back this way. You're gonna have to get out of there. Let's go over and pick off these savage orcs. Get over here.
High Queen Khalida! My way!
Get over here. You guys need to get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Necrotect, throw a restore on them.
High Queen Khalida! Sacrifice them!
Get out of there. We're gonna lose them. They're already crumbling.
I am vengeance!
Alright, good. Get over here, get these Minotaurs.
High Queen Khalida!
So I think the strat here is definitely going to be to
Obey me.
use volleys and then immediately go into melee.
Realm of swords! Across!
My orders enacted. Serve me. Kill them.
Or just auto-resolve everything because it's a super powerful auto-resolve army.
Onwards, legions.
Nope, they crumbled.
The serpent strikes. High Queen Khalida.
Come on, get over here. Get over here.
Assault demands. Vengeance! High Queen Khalida. Assault demands. Strength! Kill them! Khalida! Obey!
Yeah, they are not performing well at all.
Warrior Queen!
I obey!
My orders enacted! Sacrifice them!
It's a tough army for them to face, but they really did not perform
My
well.
orders!
Definitely a terrible strat on my part. So it's got to be super micro. Use your speed.
High Queen Khalida!
Get volleys off. Keep all of your lords and heroes
Fight!
away until the end. So you can take advantage of their javelins and their poison attack before you bring them into melee. The problem is trying to micro 18 units of those. Whew, that's going to be hard, or 16 units of them. How many did we actually lose? Both Necropolis Knights performed terribly. They got a lot of kills, but man, they just got completely swarmed. So we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A great victory! Move for Lybaras!
But we got another potion of
Assad
toughness.
Smiles on us.
Alright, well, now we need to go rebuild.
High Queen! We do not tire!
Woof. That was rough. He is Tomb Guard. And we're one turn away from another army.
Find me, vampires!
Always interesting learning a new army. The real tragedy there is how high level some of those units were. Now they have to go back to square one. Definitely a great auto-resolve stack. Alright, we can do another army now. That's good. That would have been helpful last turn.
Lybaras shall rise again.
So you need to move over the border and do that, and then move back here
Stand sentinel.
and get more kitties. How many more kitties do we get? One, only two.
Mortal fool! Nehekara rises from the sands.
But we can now do a no, is there anybody else worth grabbing here? Him to take this Ushabti army away from Rakash. And what does Rakash get? Maybe we'll give him the Cav army.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Obey me! Attend your king, slaves. I deem it.
Yeah, we'll do that next turn.
Your advice, land of the dead.
Alright, where's our next book? I think we'll go for the 4th book. That way we can take this stack up and play with Chaos a little bit too and see how they do against 3 or 4 stacks of Chaos.
Answer your queen.
The other thing about these book armies is, like, that was a pretty well-balanced army. 2 Arachnaroks, a Cygor, Centaurs with great weapons, powerful lord, powerful heroes. The only thing they didn't have was really good ranged, but they had enough ranged that it was annoying us. So, I mean, they didn't perform great against that stack. They won, which is good. But that's also a pretty good test for a Doom stack, I think. A well-balanced army like that. Alright, so you are now going to be our Ushabti Lord.
Attend your king, slaves. By the gods, advance! My glory. Submit to your king. Legions, move! Tomb King of Nekekara, prepare the crypt.
Alright, now we have Necrotech. Let's do these guys. Get them done. And then you are gonna be... Necropolis Night Boy. Actually, let's do... that.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
High Queen Khalida. Legions, move!
And I want more sepulchral stalkers. Where? Well, you've got a job to do.
Nekekara rises from the sands.
Oh, need to get him more tomb scorpions. Wait, where's that happening? Yeah, that's happening down here. So he's got a boogie on down there to help save that. Yeah, Jamie, it was a very tough fight. Like I said, it works because you can win with it. But I think it requires a ton of micro, which isn't great for a Doom stack. Because a Doom stack should also be easy to use. It's an amazing auto-resolve, though. I doubt we would have lost too many models at all if I had auto-resolved it.
Come then. Onward, soldiers!
Stupid bug.
King of Tombs. Immortality and power. And your king, slaves.
Arkan's back. So we also need another Tomb Scorpion building. We'll put that here. And while I'm at it, that was an extra Necrotect. Did I leave myself enough cash? Yes, I did.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Actually, cancel 2 of these.
My will be done.
Alright, Scorpion Carver, good.
Slaves, I need more. The greatest.
I think we're just going to
artist.
grab that Serpent Carver, because waiting for a Sphinx Carver is becoming a pain.
I'll set the slaves to work. Unliving curse. My great works.
We'll do one more turn. If we don't get a Sphinx Carver, we'll grab the Serpent Carver. think we'll go another hour on this campaign before we call it quits. Because I do want to go over and get the 5th book. So I may just make that journey once she has an army again.
My art is eternal. Serve me.
Since we already have the book,
We never tire.
we'll take him up to finish that,
Stride to greatness.
that army off.
Is it hot?
How did that finish so fast? Now I need to bring him back so that we get the discount on the building.
Scream!
Priest King. This is my mission. Find my harem.
Serpent Carver it is.
Where are my slaves? The ultimate shrine. Legions rise.
And that means you can
For Lybaras!
grab 2 more Sepulchral Stalkers, except you don't have Global Recruit available. Yes, you do.
Stand sentinel!
Do you really need it, though? Three turns, which means, yeah, it's the same as waiting a turn. Oh, Lich Priest.
To me. You dare. My wrath. I have
Who doesn't have
risen.
an Necrotect? Somebody doesn't.
Servants.
Another Treacherous. But I actually want this caster. In an army.
The realm of souls. Empire legions.
They have served me well.
On your knees. Submit to your
Yeah,
king.
we'll have him go take care of that army instead. So he can come down and make it cheaper for us to build those buildings. Of course, we will need to trespass against Grimgor, so it might actually be worth thinking about just going to war with him, especially now that he's been weakened significantly by chaos.
The Tra calls. Where is this? My faith in you wanes.
I wonder how well this will auto-resolve.
To battle for the Creator God!
Let's find out.
The day of awakening comes. Onwards, soldiers!
Not terrible.
King of Tombs.
Snakes like
Alright, so you need to
Now
back
we
into
go.
this territory. And we'll get more kitties. One this turn, one next turn. You're recruiting. And you are going after him.
Tomb King. Advance! Shatter their bones!
I don't know what we're gonna do with you
My
yet.
creation!
And we're actually gonna get rid of... Which would be more valuable in the army, a Tomb Prince or the Ushabti?
I reign. Open the casket of souls! Power in unlife. My dynasty reigns supreme. I'm awake.
Who doesn't have a Necrotech that could use one? You know, putting a second Necrotech
the
in this
goddess
army
wills
might not
it.
be a bad idea.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Ah, he doesn't have a Necrotech. That's who.
Your commission. Advance.
Grimgor's rebuilding.
You have my attention, mortal.
I'm not going to be going to war with you, so sure. Alright, let's get rid of them.
Your king demands. Onward, soldiers. Kill these wretches. Nehekara will be mine. Move in. What? Submit to your king.
The climate is irrelevant.
I have risen. I am my father's This son. Is well. Nehekara rises from the sands.
We're at max armies? Yes, we are. No, we're not, because we need to, if we get the 5th book, we can get another army.
Bring me
And you move out again
head.
next turn.
By the gods! Attend your king, slaves.
And we'll go directly after the 5th book. Maybe we'll take her up to Corone and swing up and just beat them before we head after the 5th book. I guess it depends on where the 5th book actually is. Alright, so Utep can now grab more kitty cats.
Focus! Not! I deign to move.
Greatness comes. Petra watches. Serve me. Legions rise!
And there are 2 more Necropolis Knights available.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Oop, and another Bone Giant.
My dynasty. My dynasty reigns supreme. Obey me! Nehekara rises from the sands.
And by the way, for anybody watching this, I would never go doomstack, doomstack, doomstack on a campaign like this if I hadn't already won. I would spread my Necrosphinxes and my Kemrian War Sphinxes out into the armies. For obvious reasons, you can only get limited numbers of them, so sticking them all in a single army is not the smartest idea. Unless you're attempting doomstacking.
Arise and move. I deem it.
Asap smiles on us.
Alright, where is Book 5? 7, 8, 5. Ulthuan.
High Queen Khalida. On the sea.
Sail your course. Submit to your king.
To be trusted. A loyal servant.
That'll get us more kitties on his next level up. Where it doesn't matter. And I believe you're ready to move out now. You are.
Legions, march! Petra calls. Sus, attend!
Lybaras shall rise again. A voyage of vengeance. Sail away! Set sail!
Oh, you know what? We need to get him.
Submit.
Armor of Eternity. What do we get for enchanted items? Ooh, Heriatic Jars. Uh, 500. Let's get a bunch of those.
Attend your king, slaves.
Arise, legions.
Yeah, I've only got 200 left.
Where is this? Summon them. My dynasty reigns
It happened again. When she goes out to sea, she leaves behind her banner.
The goddess wills it. Asap commands.
Ooh, there's a... He's gonna go grab that skull.
My wrath cannot be contained on water.
Priest King!
Oh, we don't have to go destroy Corone. They're gone. And now we have no wars with anybody. So since we don't have to protect our shores, I think now is a good time to just line our armies up and just start going after Grimgore. Only got a half an hour left in the campaign anyway.
Mortal fool!
Bring me Neferata's head. We voyage. Catch the wind. Sea travel.
Legions rise!
Which means if we're gonna do that, we'll grab this cash real quick.
Moving.
We'll want him to drive up this way while these guys drive down. You know what? Go back. We don't want that there anymore.
The sea.
Nehekara rises from the sands. More slaves! I need more!
My wrath cannot be contained on water.
Khalida will be
They
mine.
really don't like Tomb Scorpions and auto resolve.
I have risen. Royal arrival.
Asap smiles on us. Cross oceans!
Where's the book now? Still hovering around Ulthuan.
Serve me. Obey me. Great art refreshes all.
Yeah, we've got 2 more Tomb Scorpions available now.
Submit to your king.
Alright, you are going to come down here.
King of Mehekara. Your advice.
And we'll give the Tomb Scorpions to you. Actually, I kind of like this army the way it is. So let's give the Tomb Scorpions to you instead.
Attend your king, slaves. My dynasty reigns supreme.
My queen Khalida.
It's the quickest way across here. Only way to make it is by taking attrition, huh? What if we go that way? Yeah, the storm is in that whole region.
Bow. Set sail.
Totally forgot about public order there.
servants. Nehekara rises from the sands.
Lybaras shall rise again. On the sea. Sail away. We voyage.
By the gods. The king moves. I'm awake.
That'll give him a siege attacker in case he needs it.
Address me as your highness.
Oh, he can grab
My dynasty reigns supreme.
that while he's here.
Arise, my legions! Rise! Sirs, attend! Your king, submit to your king.
I love that Khalida's banner is just floating there.
Attend your king, slaves. I deem it. You dare. We never tire. King of tombs. Tomb King of Nehekara. My dynasty reigns supreme. Submit to your king. Where is this?
Bring me Neferata's head.
Where's the book? Still floating right there.
Sea travel.
We lost a model just doing that. Yep, now's the time to take Grimgor out. Definitely.
Nehekara rises from the sands. Summon them. Submit to your king.
You'll go take Resetra.
Make way.
You'll go take Karak
Greatness
Orud.
comes. Find my harem.
You'll go sack
Attend your king.
Misty Mountain over and over again.
We never tire. Tomb King of Nehekara. I deign to move.
Asap smiles on us. Cross oceans! Beloved of Asaph. What would you have of me?
I guess, okay.
Bigger, mightier.
Mine will. Set sail!
Submit to your king. Priest King. Relic Hunters. Priest King of greatest dynasty. Patra calls. Unliving march! Nehekara rises from the sands.
A true warrior of Lybaras.
Oh, fine. Ooh, salt.
As long as this serves Lybaras.
Sure. Alright, let's go. I want to go Morgheim. No, let's go that way.
Find my harem. Serve me. Strive to greatness.
inevitable. Asap smiles on us.
What are we going to be
Valiant
fighting?
lord.
The Royal Hippogriff Knights and the Luminarch are the only things in that would be concerning. Let's go ahead and tear Grimgore a new one. Who's he at war with right now?
Make your offer, but do it quickly, before I kill you right where you stand.
Bowman of Orion or Wintertooth. Let's do Bowman of Orion.
You need me? The woods of Athaloran welcome you. Deliver your message.
Well, he doesn't have any allies, so it doesn't really matter.
Very well.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Return to war for Nehekara. Take it all. Your king demands. Tomb King of Nehekara.
Oof, they don't like that auto-resolve at all. I want to see it. I want to see it, but I don't want to fight it.
Victory and undeath.
Yeah, it's fine.
My new city.
And a potion of healing. Nice. Let's see how this one auto-resolves.
All shall perish.
That one we have to fight.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
So that will be it for this campaign then. This turn, next turn, when we get that last book. Please remind me that bone giants can target towers. Something in the back of my head makes me think they can't. Okay, good. Well, assuming they don't have the artillery bug. And still artillery bug. Drives me crazy. Alright, let's do it from this direction then. There we go. Alright, good. Oh, no fire at will. No fire at will. Now let's put a hole in the wall here. And do they have have artillery here? I don't think they do. No, they don't. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Let's see if we can do this without wasting ammo.
We march! Obey! Move!
And you know what?
Perish!
Sure, he can go up the wall.
My will be done! Doom, Prince! Kill them!
You guys see that? I don't think you can. Where are you going? Get over here. You need a heal. Necrotech, get out of there.
Rinso promise! Curse them! Lich beast! Invocation! Master Stoko! Asaf Bimar! Petra worships me!
Yep, Bone Giant, get out of there. Come on, no crumbling allowed.
Lich beast! For Nehekala!
No crumbling allowed. Get out of there. Get out of there. Alright, we need two prints over here helping out with that. And we need another one of you guys over here too. Do not crumble. No crumbling allowed. You get out of there.
Bow to me!
You come over here and help out with that. You guys shoot them. No crumbling. Come on, get out of there.
Yes!
There we go. There we go.
Next in line!
Get those biggins. You heal up.
It is well.
You come back this way. Shoot them. You go up there and get that. And then what's left in the middle? Not much. I don't think we need to chase, though.
For spies! Neck Ulus!
Yep, you need to get out of there.
Tomb Prince!
Black
Prince.
That's the armor loss penalty. Don't think anybody crumbled.
I alone shall restore Mehikara. Address me as your highness.
Alright, so you took that, you took that. You're gonna sack this.
Attend your king, slaves. Attend your king, slaves. Arise, my legions. Rise. Take it all. Moving. And camp. Land of the dead. Tomb king of Mehikara. The day of awakening comes.
A loyal servant.
And did you move? Yep, we're all the way over here. Yeah, it puts us at 4 hours and 10 minutes, so that's where we'll end it. I'm gonna play around with this
Does
doom
never
stack a
run
little
the
bit
lie
off stream,
across the ocean.
but really not much more to see here. Gonna be pretty simple to wipe out Grimgore, I think. We'll just keep pressing that army south. We'll keep pressing this one north, and this one will go take Arachnos. We'll grab that last book. That'll give us the ability to recruit another army. You know, all pretty straightforward stuff. If you want to see the campaign victory summary, that's back at 40 minutes into this episode. As always, appreciate everybody who stopped by to take a look. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to leave those down below. Thanks, guys in chat, for keeping it entertaining. Indian Potato Farmer, Jammy, Mark, Manfred, JK Plays, Your Enemy. Appreciate all of you guys in chat.
King of all I survey.
If you haven't had a chance yet, do please hit that subscribe button for me, as it does help grow the channel and it doesn't cost you anything. And we will be back with a new campaign next time. Thanks a lot.